Hello, chat. Okay, we're back. More Pokemon Sword, and specifically, the end of the main story of Pokemon Sword. That is what we're aiming for tonight. And then we are gonna try and also maybe do the legendary story. Although we have considered maybe leaving that for after the DLC. We'll see. Who knows what happens. Anyway, welcome back. Hello, everyone. So, let's talk about what happened last night. Last night, we were streaming, with 0 drop frames for hours. And then all of a sudden, the internet just died. We chalked this up to a random internet outage. It came back. We did reset the Wi-Fi tower, but it did come back, and we just kept on streaming for a few more hours, and then wrapped up and went to bed. As we were going to bed, the internet died again. This time we were kind of confused because 2 random internet outages in an evening without it being reported as an outage is kind of strange. So, we didn't touch the Wi-Fi tower this time. We let it be. And 4 hours later, the internet had not come back. So at that point, we reset and moved the Wi-Fi tower, and the internet came back. Meaning the internet outage was not a random thing outside of our home, it was the Wi-Fi tower crapping out. This is new data. This suggests that the Wi-Fi tower is broken. Now, it's been stable since then, since we moved it. Hopefully it will remain as such. But yeah, that is an unfortunate bit of development. Not much we can do about that at the moment. However, we do want to talk a bit about what we're gonna be doing, because we've been going back and forth about how to handle the internet issues, and we think that we have landed on a middle ground that we're happy with. We're gonna keep on streaming. Of course, we like streaming way too much to stop doing that. We've been streaming for 20 years this year, so why will we stop now? But we are gonna try, and until we've sorted out the internet, which as we have said last stream, is probably gonna take a few months, because it relies on us literally getting our own apartment and moving again, which is our priority right now. But while we're working on that, we are gonna try and get started with scripted content again. Now, for those of you who don't know, we used to actually do video essays and reviews and a lot of scripted content, more so than we did streaming and Let's Plays. And it ended up sort of like falling by the wayside as streaming became a larger portion of what kind of content we created. And the last few days we've been thinking and figured that if we're gonna have to deal with this anyway, where the streaming side is gonna frustrate us on the internet side, then being able to focus on offline work as well is gonna help alleviate some of that frustration. So after we wrap up Pokemon Sword, while not exclusively the games we will be streaming, it's gonna be games that we're also gathering footage from for separate videos. For example, we are gonna be playing through Atlantis again, the first Atlantis game, because we want to do a retrospective on the Atlantis games, because we figured, there's a lot of people that do adventure game retrospectives. You have One Short Eye, you have Space Quest Historian, plenty of others, but they all focus on things like the LucasArts games, Sierra games, some focus on Cyan Worlds stuff, But the cryo era of games is kind of forgotten. But Atlantis is like our favorite, you know? So we figured, hey, let's write something about that. So today we started working on that, and that's gonna be something we move forward with pretty soon. We're gonna be doing a playthrough of the English version of Atlantis. So far we've only streamed the playthrough of the Swedish version. As well as the Sega Saturn version, which is very, very curious about that one. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, so that's where we have currently landed. Hopefully, it'll be fun for y'all as well. As we said, the streams are gonna continue, but that's kind of where we are right now. Hello Moto, hello Benny. Yeah, without further ado, let's hop in Pokemon Sword. Let's finish up the storyline. Let's go. Okay, first and foremost, we need to get our Pokemon back from their work. Okay. Oh, they're not back. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Guess we're canceling this. We forgot all day is an actual 24-hour. Hold on, can we see which Pokemons we sent? No, we can't. Holy shit. Oh fuck. We only have one Pokemon right now. Granted, it is Governor. So, like, we're probably gonna do fine. But, like, yeah, we cannot take on the championship with just a single Pokemon. So, guess we're aborting our jobs. Oops. That's on us. We did not think about the fact that we were sending up our actual party as well. Abort? Without growing at all. Yeah, that sucks, but yeah, I guess that's what we get. Was that our entire party? Let's see if it was. That's why you shouldn't send your party out. Damn. This looks like basically none of our party members. But they're not in order anymore, so we're not sure. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we could have kept that one going, apparently. Okay, let's just take them all back. You get so little XP from this anyway, so it's whatever. Still, that is a really unfortunate miss that we just did. Okay. We want Riel. We want Maricellas. We want Toho. Do you want Spudsy? I think we want Spudsy. And we want someone to level as well. Should we keep on leveling Lumiere, maybe? Yeah, let's bring in Lumiere. Okay. Alright, where are we? Is it? Yeah, that's a train station, right? Hold on. It's like, up here. How many people? It's a little intimidating. This is a hotel. Looks like a hotel. Ah, yeah, this is a hotel, alright. Look at all the shiny textures. Welcome to the Rose of the Ronderlands. We pride ourselves in offering 5-star service that's beloved throughout the world. Okay, well, do we... It's important to us be smiling. Our legs are feeling a bit swollen, though. I'm a professional concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. Okay. A celebrity watching any match is sure to get everyone interested. I was invited by Macrocosmos to watch the matches. Okay. We got hotel rooms in the first town we went to, but like, have we gotten hotel rooms since then? Are we officially like staying here? I guess we are, since we can like, oh wait. I don't know, we can't. We can't go to the rooms in this one. Okay, no, guess not. Guess this is too fancy for fucking top athletes. Box. Windmill Stadium. I'd love to see how those tubes work. Wait, okay, so here the logo is also squeezed together, and we don't understand this logo. This logo has no consistent design. It is squished together sometimes, and sometimes it's not. We hate it. Get your official merchandise here. We also have league cards. Okay, we can't actually buy anything. Challenges are just too amazing. Any mistake they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans, but the challenges to keep on battling as if it was nothing. They must have nerves of steel. Do you care for some Pokemon snacks or Pokemon drinks? Okay, no, we literally cannot buy anything. Okay. Was it the... we were supposed to go east, not west. Oh, that's okay. We're here now. Alright. Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means, you guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you. The volume is a bit odd in here. Hold on. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch. But did you ever want it to be even easier? Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Why are you doing the Synth Stone pose? If your Pokemon use hypnosis or yawn to put the opponent to sleep and then give it a try, Pokeballs here is full of surprises, don't you think? Come on, No, we want to talk to... We want to talk to our girl! This is it. I really made it. Made it to the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals. I'm the one that's gonna win through and battle the champion. I hope. Oi, this is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. Pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Okay, who's the 4th one? Oh, it's the ball guy. Eileen, correct? We've been watching all your performance in the gym challenge. This is a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges, if you don't mind. I'm sort of ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. It looks like B couldn't make it. Hard luck. Sometimes I don't think you just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Eileen, we should head to the locker room. Attention Yim challengers who have made it through the Yim challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Really wish that these locker rooms have been used throughout the entirety of the Yim challenge, because like it adds to the whole like athlete feeling. Oh, we can sit down now. Aww. I'm sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter here. Okay. Can't really interact with a lot of stuff here. Oh, we can sit down here too. Time for the semifinals. I'm very curious about who will win among the 4 who completed the Gym Challenge. Oh, when you're ready, please head for the pitch. Right. 59, 46, 48, 50, 50, yeah. Maybe Lumia shouldn't be here. Maybe we should actually have someone higher level. If we have one. Oh, maybe we don't actually. Oh, we have Oregon Trail. Fighting. Okay, no, it's probably better to just keep Lumia. Having a ghost is potentially helpful if we need to stall. Okay. This is it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Definitely not good enough. Come on. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, but the post is terrible. Shit. Why is this so... Done it in every single one so far. We're not gonna stop now. Oh, that's a terrible one. Let's try going the other way. It really should not be this difficult in a 3D game to just run around in a circle, but it is. That was also a bad one. Come on. Okay. This could work. Ah. That's potentially an unkept. Okay, that one works. That's okay. Okay, let's go. Here we are. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. Hey, girl. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us. With my big brother, Team Yell, helping spike him up and all that. Truth is, all said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. I'll take it personal when I kick your butt. She's so cute. Oh, Oni is streaming. Didn't realize Oni was going to stream today. Oni streaming Sonic Origins? Okay. Alright, let's go. Marnie's theme is so good! I gotta win this if I'm gonna be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. No, we'll just keep going. The person gave us trouble last time. And everyone shits back at me. Really? Really gonna win this time? Got it?
Bro, I might use it. But I can't max my Pokemon if it's to win.
God, that is a fucking horrifying monstrosity right there. Two can play at that tango. That's not a saying. What's fucked up? Oh.
I worked real hard training my favorite move, just so I can use it in a battle against you.
It's really fucked up that like the Dynamax fights, the trainers just stand between the Pokemon as the attacks are coming. I'm gonna have to spend a round healing, huh? We just could have brought out Toho. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, never mind.
Okay? Where I lost. I got to see the good points of you and your Pokemon. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I had them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not too bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Yes, you know. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya.
Sun, 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 daddy, sun, sun.
Eileen! I've been waiting for you in the final match. Either way, your battle, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire!
Pardon me. I know we didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we would like you back on the pitch.
The final match for the semifinals is about to begin. The one who will battle in this final match are challengers Eileen and Hop, both are endorsed by the champion.
I'm a cameraman from Macrocosmos Television. Sorry, the camera's rolling now. And you really shouldn't be talking. Unprofessional. Hold on, are our Pokemon healed? Yeah, okay. We're joking. We're not gonna do it this time. It's the same arena.
I just had a sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got a Pokemon from Lee that day. And I would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. It's time to finish what we started that day. Got it? One who becomes champion is me. still back in the garden. But I'm ready. But I'm really, really fired up for this match in the stadium. Oh! You're not gonna get one-rounded? Okay, 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 okay. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Yeah, you could. Literally, all you had to do was bring out a water Pokemon, and we would be like, oh fuck, what do we do now? At no point throughout the, like days we've been spending on this journey did you think to do that. Oops. Bye, double. Oh, lucky bastard. Relax. Let's keep going. We should be at a disadvantage because we refuse to evolve Governor into Cinderace, but nope. How's that? Learn up by studying Leaf's old matches. Oh damn! You found something that we don't put a super effective move against. So we're actually gonna have to heal. Good job, Pop. Double kick having 30 PP is so fucking OP. It should not have that much. Corviknight could potentially be a problem, but sure, let's keep going. Correct is steel. I'm flying, obviously, but don't forget to go first. Ha! Yeah, fuck you. Oh no. You got him back in the corner? No way! These are picking victory all better! Yeah, about that. I love him. At least all the thoughts of PoKéMoN Wishing Star. Time for a Dynamax!
Okay, do we one round Rillaboom? That's the question. It's gonna be 1 or 2 rounds, but like, do we actually get a 1 round? That's the. Oh damn, that did more damage than we thought. Okay, okay, okay.
No! No! Shit! Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, that's not good! That's not good! That means we're only gonna get 1 Dynamax attack in, maximum. I mean, we're still gonna win. It's just like, damn, we really wanted to 1 round Rillaboom. Damn! Damn! That's annoying. That's like really annoying. Okay, come on, no confusion this time. Snap out. Snap out. You're fucking kidding! You're fucking kidding! Oh no, we just wasted a max potion. We just wasted a fucking max potion. Shit. Oh, damn, Governor might actually die. Governor might actually die here. Oh, yep, that's Governor. Yep, damn. Holy shit. Hop somehow defeated Governor. Wait. We are so angry. We're so angry. We're so fucking angry. You have no idea how angry we are at that. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, you know what? No. There's only one way to do this. There's only one way to do this. We're bringing Governor back. We refuse. Wait, that's not a physical. What? Excuse me, that. Is that a special attack? That's bullshit. We brought out Lumiere because we thought it would guarantee a miss because of Ghost type, but no. Apparently not. Whew. Alright, here we go. It's not a 1-rounder. Damn, Rillaboom is fucking scary. My horsepower is bullshit. Holy shit, that attack is such bullshit. Alright, a crit! We're really getting up to our full speed.
That's when we moved to fighting normal type. Oh, okay. Again, we are terrible at actual Pokemon mechanics. We just look at the pretty pictures. The journey ends here, kid. Lean. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. We can't believe how tight that was. And the victor of the semifinals! The challenger who's won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges! Challenger Eileen! You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me looked like we could be heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate? I think maybe really you could do all sorts of great things. Good on ya, Eileen, and reboot and all the rest of your team. Eileen, that was incredible, brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. Into the two of you set out together, in the same town, built up the greatest team, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. And burn and decide to win. Was moved with undefeated passion. Was battling at its really purest. Every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Oh, well then, all the more reason. Our team members now will get everything that we got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, Eileen. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Irene. The real challenge was coming next. I just want to head back to the hotel and... Let's refill your energy stores first. Why don't we get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but... You never cared at all what food tastes like, Lee. Imagine this serves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. We are at the fancy hotel. Challenger Eileen. Hey, Challenger Eileen! Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to challenge Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd tell him how strong he was. Question 3. No whooping, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Eileen's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We guys have dinner plans for my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Were those questions really so rude? Phew. Famous people sure is rough, eh? Hopefully he gets it soon. I leave my own arm about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never is late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. The kid promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and just did that. He had to be able to keep to his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you with that noise to tell in battle, he'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know.
Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried. I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you give me good advice.
Judging by appearances? No wonder you lost your mate. We're looking for the champion. I saw him heading to Rose Tower.
Rose Tower?
Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do with Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner.
Why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there this hour? Pierce, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Eileen nor I know the way.
Sheesh, a rude siblings, always so demanding of others. I suppose. It's a real problem for me to find so held up for any reason. I don't really hate tubular runts. You were good enough to bait me, after all. I think I'll invite Team Yellow along and we'll have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we?
Brilliant! You're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real rocket. What are we doing? What about food? Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Eileen.
We decided Team Yellow will cheer you on, Eileen. Let's help out together.
What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is but the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride a monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games, after all.
I don't think this is the voice we gave Oleana.
You think you can tell the difference between normal league staff and the one I chose?
Think you can find me?
What should we do?
Shh, this isn't good, but I got this one. Eileen, Team Yell's yelling will handle this.
No, this is brilliant! I'll search her on the front of the stadium.
For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower. I think we like went a little bit more nasally with Pierce last time. Let's see. Let's find Oleana's league staff members. The bad one was wearing the lame shades, right? Like we did the whole, do you have the time? Then like yeah, we did something like this with Pierce last time. Not this, but this. Yeah, we're really bad at staying consistent with voices.
Talking to me ain't gonna help you find a bad guy now, is it? I'll show you on, so go out there and track him down.
Marnie likes us, Marnie likes us. Okay.
Let's have their whole future out of them.
Okay. Yellow shades. Yellow shades. Yellow shades. So there are good league staff members, and then there's bad league staff members. And the only difference is the bad one is wearing sunglasses. Even Bob is a different look then. Eileen, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so I'll have to no choice but to look his way.
We already have the key, you know.
What? Lost, turn around. I can't escape? In that case, time for a PoKéMoN battle. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hashias will really get you going. Thanks for the help.
I'm really gonna miss Marnie in the DLC. Don't suddenly talk to me like that! I accidentally turn around. All I need to do is hide, and I wanted to give you the key. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. But no idea where he went, Gov. Hey, look! The word Gov being used in the game. Where'd you find me? Did you just talk to everyone you met? Well, whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Executor gave us trouble last stream.
Feel that flow, yeah. You feeling it, Eileen?
Yeah! I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. Say hide a tree in the forest so I could hide myself in the crowd. Alright, we're eating. You're way too observant. I'll win this time and make my getaway.
Yeah, have some of my support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie.
Bye, Felix. Iron didn't work and battles didn't work. One thing to do now is run. You got me cornered. We're not going to give up. An airful from Miss Oleana is way worse than anything you lot can do. You're like catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. You're cracking job of cornering the bad league staff member, Eileen. And sing your song fitting of your rockin' deeds. One thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Pass! Go Pass! Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? Hey, can we have a station performance? Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Got the key pass. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Eileen, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Man, Game Freak really struggled with cutscenes in this game. It should be fair, like they really ramped that up in the sequels, so it's like it's fine. But like the cutscenes are so bad in this game. This is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think that is? Can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So, what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Eileen. What should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect the lead and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Eileen, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now you gotta use charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. The Hextech lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the shaman. Shaman Rose's been keeping the champion holed up inside. I wonder what's his pardon. Sounds like there's some tension and passion run high. Remind me of Black Muff in the old days. Some wild concepts we had back then. No encores. Wait, you're still here? Where you going? I'll send some support your way with the yell. I'll stick around to make sure my brother don't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Eileen! Can I get a hug? Okay. Haven't healed a Pokemon, right? Nope. Oh shit, and we don't have any fucking potions! Okay, let's just rush back and, we got the, yeah, we have the fast travel now, so it's fine. Let's get a few max potions. Get like two full restores. Let's get a bunch of hyper potions. We have how many entries do we have? 9. Get one more of those. We have 8 paralysis heal, that's pretty good. Let's get a few full heals. Revive, we have 6, that should be plenty. Okay, yeah. Use fell. Quick balls! Quick balls! Get 10 of those. Do we have any treasures? No. Okay. Let's sort our items. Okay. Oh, that's how you evolve. Oh, right. Okay, well, let's use that then. Let's bring in... What should we bring in? Cavalli, maybe? We'll already have flying them. We should get some... You know, we should get like a grass Pokemon in, maybe. Hold on, we're gonna be facing at least a 1 poison type. What's... Okay, hold on, let's see. Type matchups. Let's once again bring up our chart. Poison, ground, psychic. Okay. Good being bear trap, that's ground. But we're really not good on psychic. We have Toho obviously, but like... Fuck it, let's bring... Who should we bring? Met? Maybe? Hmm. Wait, Jared isn't. Yeah, Jared isn't finished evolving yet. Fuck it, you know, neither is Rivali. Let's keep Rivali. Let's keep Rivali. Hello, Lamu. Oh, we forgot to heal. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Eileen, don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Okay, I'm done. We're so well and good, but this Saturnus budget's lift can get us up to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You're believing right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, if Miss Oleana says so, and it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Durant again? Okay. Why isn't Top helping? Blah blah blah, sportsmanship or whatever, but like, still. We really need good sportsmanship when we're like unfolding a conspiracy. But again, I guess we don't know that yet. We just think we're here to get our fucking dinner, buddy. Having to give up my pocket money? Losing means I'm back in the red. My bonus! But you finally affording a house of my own? What the fuck? I need to speak with Shaman Rose. Tell her yes. On the left, Shaman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Shaman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're going. Come on, Eileen, let's crack on. Wow, that one was terrible. This is taking ages. I didn't know Sega made this lift. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why don't we stop? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. That unfair doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in the Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. Where's that pose? The Jane pose there with the fucking gay hand. Okay. dig. Wait. we can dodge that. We can dodge that. We can fucking dodge that. We're faster. Iron, huh?
Okay. Bye. We created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle.
Nobody can beat Number Cosmic Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Shaman Rose's work.
The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends. There are present some danger, thus the presence of these walls constructed of light. We can thank Macrocosmic Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well.
What do you mean light?
Wait, so the folks working the tower can stop the elevator from the outside any time? We're just trying to get to the top already.
Our teams have been working this since Ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Also, Hop, that's how all elevators work.
Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall, and now about 500 feet above the ground.
I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Kevin and Carla. Okay. Flying. Okay, so this is another fire battle. Why do we not have the information on Clang? Don't we literally have a Clang? Was Clang the evolved one that we don't have? The middle stage. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work.
Building's well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of each other.
Okay. No, you're not gonna evolve. You don't get to do that.
I'm quite terrified of heights, actually.
Fortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. They really shouldn't bother healing you here. Like, these battles are so nothing compared to what you have to do before you get here.
You're nearly at the top. You'll not be meeting the shaman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the sky during my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. Okay.
We seem to have like some kind of irritation on our leg. We need to go deal with that. Be back in like a minute tops, maybe. Well, as soon as we can pause long. Come on. Okay, yeah, back in a minute. Okay.
Nobody can defeat macrocosmos air when it comes to our dedication to our work.
You look at the floating feeling when a lift is going up.
Don't you presume to meet the shaman? Not on the same level as such a great man.
You must know we're in high rises to this one. The higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Gavin rose to the top of the top, not just of this tower, but of all Galar.
You go in there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. Eileen? Stand guard. Welcome to the Sherman Rose exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. You got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less than a trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Shaman Rose. You shall be the first, Eileen. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, you will listen to anything the shaman says. Ah!
God, she's hot when she's angry. I'm not sure angry is the right word. Like, having a complete breakdown might be the better term.
My, how cheeky to do such a thing as to hurt.
Oh, wow, we did not have time to read that line at all. What the fuck?
Pride might have been the last words, maybe?
Sure. Oh shit, it's like fucking grass? Ghost? Grass? Crash out in modern parlance. Yeah. You forgot that she was a ghost, but you just remembered she was alive. Yeah. Oh right, she has beautiful Pokemon. Right, that's the theme, not poison. Why are we called poison? Maybe because we know the ace. But yeah, Milotic is water, right? The water is psychic or water fairy? Uh-huh. Fuck! Oh, it worked. Okay. Salazzle. Okay. That's dark, right? Low 50, damn. Oh, fuck! Oh yeah, we noticed that as well, Motom. We were playing yesterday. And yeah, we're also thinking about switching. Dragon! That sucks. We're in grass, I'm pretty sure. So, here's her ace. If you recall correctly, her ace is not Trubbish, but the evolution of Trubbish. Yeah, Garbodor. And like, this is a cool concept that we feel the game didn't really properly capitalize on. So, this is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Liana's gonna finish this! So the whole point is like, that like she like uses these like, or like, gallant and fanciful looking Pokemon as like a front, but she's actually a garbage person. You know, like that's how this is meant to be read. The problem is, Oleana never reads as anything but a garbage person from the first time you meet her. They should have had her feign like friendliness and like support the player throughout the game up until this point, so that it actually lands. But even so, it's fun to see them do like storytelling through like the Pokemon selection in a fun way, even if it's not perfect. Anyway, we think we can do is a Garbodor is Poison Ground? Is that it? It's just poison. Okay. Yeah, so Psychic would be the best bet. We don't have Psychic, but yeah, let's just go with what we have. Yeah, if you find a new Umamusume club, let us know, and we'll probably try and hop clubs together with you, because yeah, it's dead the one we're in. I think I created something spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower. fuck, yeah, the ground attacks! Oh, that's unfortunate. Sandstorm. Here's a move I was good with even before I changed my image. Killed by poison! That's the end of the Dynamax, or Gigantamax. Brave bird. Goodbye. I wasn't able to win. Oh, Leon, you really are a hopeless woman. It's inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenges made this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay it further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Use your wish. Nothing to be done now. Typical Eileen. You reboot are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the shaman's own goals. Alright. And now we're a visual novel. Leon. You discussed this 100 times already. Still you fail to understand what's at stake? You're supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Gala wants, and what I want. What we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at that Gala region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Gala today will no longer even exist. What Gala wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. Now give me a word, I'll help you with your plans. As soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee! You never showed up when you were supposed to. So I get worried that something had happened. Pierce and Marnie and all those Team Yellow balls, they all helped us out to get there. I must apologize to you, Hop. We made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Eileen. Let's head back to the hotel. We'll grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me. You can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. Could be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I going to change the course of history. Have you seen the past Oleana and Twilight Wings, by the way? Yes. And that's oh god, we should have... That would have been such a good idea. We should have watched Twilight Wings on, like, the first stream. Twilight Wings, if you don't know, Twilight Wings is the prequel anime to Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think it's like 5 episodes? 5 short episodes? They're all on YouTube. That was set just before Gloria, as her name is officially, and Victor, which is the male player trainer, leaves on the gym challenge. It's good. It's a really good watch. The next evening. This is it. You get enough sleep? Your teams are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Eileen, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? You done your lesson yesterday. You need a helping of Hop and his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait please. I'm not like those other league staff, I'm a good one. I'm gonna say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. Since she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things, I got that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then? Yeah, Eileen? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. You'd like me to show you the way to the Windland Stadium? Yeah, sure. Let's be on our way. My opinion, Sword and Shield is perfect how it is. No, I mean, that's a valid opinion. We certainly have our things we think could have improved the game with, like, minor changes. We're certainly not like the ones that want a completely different game, basically. We think this game is really good. It is one of our favorite Pokemon games, after all. But there are some things about it that are strange. like, it's clearly deliberate choices that we just don't agree with. But overall, we really like it. Like, if we had to, like probably our biggest criticism, honestly, but the wild area sucks. The game is at its best when you're not dealing with the wild area. It's why we avoided it. Like, we've barely interacted with the wild area in this playthrough, because the wild area is just not fun. And the DLC areas are fun, but this wild area right here sucks. It's just not enjoyable. Everything else is really well designed, but yeah, like the world, we mean. Yeah. Oh, actually, are we healed up? Yes. Okay. Okay. Eileen. Is that Air Winning Stadium? The greatest stadium in all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate. Set the world on fire. So get yourself checked in. Oh my goodness, it's Eileen! You can do it! Give it your best shot! No regrets! I wonder who will win. Yeah, we already have that one. Yeah. Hello. And you're Eileen. Remember the semifinals and finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. Okay. Oh, these the shots up there are pretty cool. We like that shot of Cinderace. I really love the fangirl here. Like, that's the kind of stuff we live for. Down Charlene, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way to the semifinals, you must face up against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. Are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yep. But I'll show you the way. And this is actually another part that we're not super fond of. So, instead of an Elite Four in this game, we face the gym leaders again. Which is odd, but we don't hate it. We think that's fine. But this would have been the perfect opportunity to let you fight the other version's gym leaders. They should have had Alistair and Melanie here. That would have been really fun. But, oh well. Let's say I am to win this thing. And I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spike Mode proclaim their pride. And see them smile once again. Long time no see! This will be a different sort of battle you faced in the Gym Challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is a serious battle. I'm going to win my way through every round. Then I'll be the one taking on Leon. And the rest of my team for all their... if I don't, then I have failed to repay Duraldon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. A curious feeling. My heart's racing a bit. I still can't wait for the match to begin. My first match against right-hand of all people. What rotten luck. But even if it changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy. I'm bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat, you'll see. No one who sees them will ever forget me. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. Alistair Knight, Gym Leader, and Shield, they're two Pokemon games. Yeah, that's what we said. Like, we think that they should have had it so that in the championship, at the end, you fight the ones that you don't fight in your version. You think that's how they should have done it. And yeah, we agree on the Dynamax is... It's a little odd. We think that they should have had it so that the... rather than have it so that only specific stadiums allow you to Dynamax, they should have had it so that you have to build up your Dynamax charge over time in battle so you can use it in normal gameplay. And then you could have had it so that in the stadiums you start with a fully charged one or something. But yeah. Then again, would that just make it too close to Mega Evolution? Maybe, but yeah, whatever. In there. The opening ceremony for the finals. When you're ready, please head for the pitch. You heading to the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Yep. Then in you go. This looks identical to the last one we did, so we're not gonna do the whole spinning thing. It's better than Nintendo made 2 different games. I like that idea. Well, first and foremost, Nintendo didn't make these games at all. Nintendo are not the developers of Pokemon. That's Game Freak. Nintendo handle physical distribution and trademark licensing, but they are basically not involved with Pokemon development at all. But, like, we didn't say don't have 2 versions. What we said is that they should have had it so that you just fight the other version's gym leaders during the championship battle. If you had Shield, you would have fought B and Gordy in this part. That's all we're saying. Yeah. We like the multi-version thing because of how it incentivizes the trading mechanic in an interesting way, but it is ultimately just completely fucking bullshit. Like, there are other ways to do that, but like at this point, we're so many layers deep in like exploitative video game design mechanics that there are 2 versions so that you have to trade between them feels more quaint than anything, because like if you were to like get rid of like one of these layers, that's not the one we would get rid of. We would get rid of like maybe like the paid online thing instead. But yeah. Probably goes without saying, but hello Gala! I'm your champion Leon. The shaman's tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping on his behalf. You know, to lead you all to greater heights as Pokemon trainers for the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out and until our only upgrades blah 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 blah. So on behalf of the shaman, allow me to say that the final matches begin! Wait, you! Oh, it's... right, I forgot. Wait, you! Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede. The challenger was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede. He's the challenger endorsed by the shaman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with challenger Eileen here. I'm aware it's against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger in this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with challenger Bede. Game Freak while writing the game. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. And this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Olean who asked me to get a wishing stars for the shaman, then the shaman himself disowned me. And then a strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, and I've never lost my cool before. Reach the session, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Eileen? My will hasn't been broken yet. Okay, we need to pause here. I think no need to make too much of the team. Well, yeah, I mean, of course, there's no need for it, but it's also like from just a like tradition standpoint, and like we know that tradition is not the best reason to do anything, but like at this point, it would just feel very awkward if they stop. You know, the Legends games the Legends games don't have it, so let's just we have a Pokemon game series that don't do it. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, we talked about it before, but Bede is our favorite character in this game, probably. We love his little character arc, and now that it's reached its apex, when he's coming here dressed in the trans flag, we need to dig up an image that we made when this game came out. Hold on. Where is it? Should be here somewhere. Well, we might be in the wrong folder. Oh no, here it is. And perhaps more importantly, the better version of this image. Hold on. We have been wanting to do this since started playing the game. Where is it? There it is. Of course I support trans rights. I'm always right. Ah, Bede. My beautiful son. My beautiful trans son. Ah. I'm so happy with how this one turned out. I was less happy that like we made this image and like shared it online, and like immediately afterwards a popular PoKéMoN like shitposting account stole our joke. The whole like Bede saying trans rights and connected it to I'm right, and posted it and got like millions of likes and shares, and we did not, but you know, whatever. We have more stuff from this era. We also have this one of the trainer that we played with in our first playthrough, which is the one we have in our camera here, by the way. Although we changed the eye color to match our real life eye color. What else do we have from our Sword and Shield folder here? Oh yeah, here's actually how our league cards changed throughout the playthrough. In our first playthrough. But yeah, we had the pixie cut the entire playthrough basically. Thought we had one with Gloria as well, but now we can't find it, so we're not gonna stall any further with it. Yes. Yeah. It is what it is. Anyway, support LGBT. Leaf Green best trainer. Okay. Time for the best character to get fucked over. What's the idea behind number 610? That's the name of our cat. Or our dead cat. So we had a cat named the Swedish name Sixten, which is written like this. Right there, Sixten. It's a Swedish name, a Swedish boy name, really old name, and of course you can write that as 610. So this game came out very shortly after he died, and as such, we wanted to honor him. So we went with 610 as the numbers, which we stuck with for this playthrough as well, because, well, it's important to us. But yeah, we even even when we wrote about 610, like the cat, on our social media, we wrote the numbers. Like, we just wrote the number 610, 6-10, because we thought it was funny that we could write the name with numbers in English. So just stuck by. 86 for the initial D reference. That's good too. Okay. But yeah, Bede here, we read him as a trans allegory, and him being dressed in a trans flag makes it even better. We love him, he's the best. And we're about to beat the ever-living snot out of him now.
You face too much to quit now. You got no choice but to win.
Yeah, by the way, after we're done with Sword, maybe not immediately, but very shortly afterwards, we will be playing Scarlet. So look forward to that as well. Also, we have the DLC and endgame stuff to do first, but like, yeah. Basically, we want to play through the Switch main gen, whatever you want to call them, Pokemon games before Winds and Waves. Of course, we don't even know when Winds and Waves is coming out, but we have a feeling it's gonna be very early next year. Fuck off, Speed. Love law, you're 51. Okay. By the way, heads up to anyone in Europe who is interested in a Switch 2 and haven't bought one yet. Next month, there's a price increase coming. Specifically because they are they're redesigning the Switch 2 to accommodate the replaceable batteries requirement by the EU. And that version's gonna come out in September. And we're talking like €120 increase or something. So the already expensive console is gonna be even more expensive as of next month. So we haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet, and we haven't, by the way. You might want to look at getting one this month. We were actually we were hoping to have a Switch 2 by now. We were hoping to have sold more stuff at NARCon so we could justify buying one before the price increase, but probably not super likely at this point. But we'll see. We're still gonna keep. We're still selling stuff, so you know, maybe. Now, granted, maybe you want to buy it after the price increase if you want the replaceable batteries. That's a good thing after all, but if you're like us and you don't have a lot of money, then yeah. If you're not in Europe, well, probably won't be getting the new version, so in that sense, you don't have to worry, but yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Bad bitch versus bad bitch. Let's go. This was a calm expression. Think you're going to win? Oh, his is one level higher. This could go really bad. But it would be really funny. Oh wait, hold on. We should not Dynamax first. We should... yeah. I'll show you the truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene to go Gigantamax! Fire attack. Oh fuck. Damn. Yeah, you and I are very different in that regard. We're like enjoying Pokemon more than ever with the most later games. This is such a bullshit strategy. But it's working. We knew that was gonna work.
Gonna win. At least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Well, I lost.
Looks like Challenger B was no match for Challenger Eileen and her trusted team.
Hey, Bede! That was a match! Don't retire! Just restart your career! But this isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. Just keep messing up my plans. If everyone's cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy type gym leader. I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
Stage with full voices cheering on the two young trainers. Now, Challenger Eileen, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. Very surprising for Challenger B to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. The time for waiting is over! The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are... a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Eileen! Her opponent is... the Raging Wave, the Master of Water Types, Nessa!
I can't tell you grow far stronger since you faced me in Hellberry Stadium. I'm going to hand it to our undefeated champion. You're a proper right for talent too. You're not a champion, and you'll never become the champion either. You know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon.
This might be tough. Nessa almost wiped our party on the gym leader battle, so we'll see.
Sonya might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away.
It's faster than a stamp. You know what? That's not too bad. Okay. Kinda regret keeping Governor in. You know what? We're gonna have to take that hit. Let's see. Go. That's annoying, but that's okay. Okay, it could be worse. Could be worse. I was thinking. Yes, Google special Pokemon. That's a flying water, right? The ground is ineffective. Ice, electric, or rock. Okay. That's not gonna help us. But we could go flying or flying. Yeah, let's do that. Oof. As long as it's not, there's no crit now. Nice. How many Pokemon are there left? Dreadnought, that's the final one. Okay. Dreadnought is steel, right? Water steel. Our best bet is Governor, but like, we need to heal up Governor in that case. So, obviously she's gonna Dynamax.
Let's put him down to one less Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last.
The Dreadnought is steel, right? No, not talk! Hey, imagine if the game told you this is not gonna have an effect.
Flood the stadium, make it our ocean! Dreadnought, Gigantamax!
Water rock. Oh. Well, fighting is still good against that, so. It needs the same regardless.
This is a little gift from us. I hope you can take it.
You know what? Maybe we don't need to bring out. Maybe we don't even need to Dynamax, honestly. Yeah. Okay. That was way easier than the gym battle was.
You had no problem handling a surging might. No wonder that you won.
And the winner is Eileen! She defeated Nestor in the gym challenge and has now pulled it off again.
You used your Pokemon just too much. And with my Dynamax partner, you feathered our ways and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonya was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she was talking about. But everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you got to ride the current all the way to the end.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Yeah, but we had Mary Shell, we had her like during the Nessa fight as well, I think.
Okay, B is next.
And then Raihan is the last one, I'm pretty sure, which is boring, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Wish you could buy items during your time here, but you can't, right? Yeah. Oh wait, can you go down here to buy? You can just straight up. You can do it. You can just leave. What the fuck? Girl, you changed out of your uniform and left? Your match is on! Why don't you put the Pokemon Center inside the locker room? Okay, B time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. For the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite a surprise during the finals here at this year's Champions Cup as the former gym leader Bede stormed the stage. But Eileen was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Gala Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for gym leader B, everybody!
Monsieur, my attack will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. That won't win on me. This is where I show you what I can do when I'm serious.
I thought it was going to be enough for the little HP was left. I mean, they didn't want to waste PP on the fire one. That was a bad call on our part. Might go down here. Yep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, this motherfucker again. One crit was all we needed. So we're gonna go down now. Oh, nice. Haha! Fuck off, crap lock. They're fetched. Ah, fuck. He... Get her Dynamax? No, she has one more. Okay. Oh, no, not full, not full. Oh shit. We might go down here. Oh, that was close. Okay, well, Governor's gonna die. Okay. Okay, so what's your Dynamax? Ento? No. Okay. Wait, shit, what was she sending out? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's bring out... Toho, maybe? Yeah. Kind of digging our heels. I'm not giving that. Neither should you.
Fine then! Let's just destroy everything. It's time for something Gigantamax.
Honorable Gigantamax. Okay. We read honorary and was like, that can't have been the word, so we just skipped it over. The battlefield got weird. Things took a bit of a weird route there, huh?
Strength made me want to turn and run in my bare feet.
You're not gonna evolve. Not happening. We should just give back the... B has been defeated! Challenger Eileen has shown her skill!
Thank you for a wonderful match. Really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. Hope you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Yeah, and it's Raihan again. We really wish it wasn't Raihan, because it's just repeating who you fought just before the end of the thing again. It's like, come on. Yes, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Eileen. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Ryan. It looks so sloppy out there. People are gonna think we're both weak as we're related.
Got it wrong, sis. Ryan's just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be.
Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted you to win. I thought that was a brilliant battle, though. I'm still counting you to win, Eileen. Got that? I'll be cheering for you.
Sorry to come in for a shin wag just before my final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. Looking forward to a right good battle. And we are gonna swap out Governor and Tor. We're assuming it's not gonna be double battles now. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will be the brilliant rising star, Challenger Eileen? Will be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Ryan. You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. Guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and it shows you. So I got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. After thinking that you beat me once already, if you think I'm the same Ryan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. That's dropped. It gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Okay, this is not what we expected him to start with. Now we feel a little silly. Shit. Fuck! Oh god. Huh. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. We did not expect this. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. So we just kept Kohoin from the start. Turtonator, okay. What is he doing? Why is his team like this? Oh, he's doing the same shit again. Okay. Okay. Go for it. There you go. Okay, it's on the day. We got a plan to counter it? Extra? Oh, fuck off! I mean, we do the same shit, so we can't really say anything, but still.
Here comes the rain! Feels cold dampness soak into your body. I completely missed you calling Ryan a lobster man. That's a good description. Okay, let's see. Oh. Sandstorm? Yeah, okay. The winds blow! Stream forward! Sandstorm! That's just a reused line from the gym battle. You realize I'm a great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon, but first I'll beat you! Alright. So we're a little worried about this part because, you know, Steel. We should probably swap PoKéMon. But we don't want... Yeah, so what we're gonna do with here, we're just gonna... We're gonna throw out Riel and just take a hit. Bring the storm! My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying! We're just gonna like hang out here and heal our other Pokemon. Do we need to do that? I guess we don't need to do that actually. But just in case, we're gonna heal up to Summon Radical Highway. We're gonna do Steel Wing. Oh no, we should have done Brave Bird. Basically, we want Riel to die here. Ah, shit, didn't happen. That's okay. Okay, cool. That's enough Riel. Entrance subsided. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Our plan went exactly how we wanted it to.
And this is where we end you, Raihan. Sorry. Goodbye. Take 3 turns, but that's whatever. Two works. Use a fancy return Pokemon ticket, no. Losing in the farm is pretty rough, but I suppose I better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Eileen seizes victory! I love the Pokemon and now become much more stronger than we were before. You just blew right past us. Beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 610! Challenger Eileen has achieved a dazzling triumph! The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her! This is a result of the final round! Alright! Big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, not used to picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. We should have really want to win more. Boom. Right, you reckon I should cheer for Eileen too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together, way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, yeah? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Okay, so our party is not good for a Charizard. That's the worry that we have right now. Our party is not good for a Charizard. The Charizard is really worrying us. We have another water Pokemon we can use. That's decently leveled. How do you think we don't? Marshall is 40. Yeah. Can you search by level? No. Ground or rock would also work. Sadly, I don't think we have anything. suppose Cookie could work. Pretty low level, but might be our best bet. Oh shit! He also has James Bond. Intellion. Fuck. Fuck. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a real rough one. This might actually be where we are. Not sure we're gonna be able to do this. We don't have a party for this. Oh well. There we go. And face the unbeatable champion. And in so doing, either become the unbeatable champion or lose. Tens still out on the pitch. The exact opposite from the audience. Cheer, chilling. Oh, fantastic, wouldn't you say? Remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. I'm filled with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they got. The season of the victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partner switching with anticipation. By the Pokeballs. Going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar region's champion. Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on! Hey, look at the monitor! What's that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Eileen. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Gala's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Hey, Eileen! A video stream. That was from Amalok Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. Everything I was saying yesterday. Did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? Let's see what was going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. But I realized what the shaman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, your terrible directions. What if you get lost along the way? I won't help my brother, Eileen. I got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? Just try! But what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The shaman was talking about the darkest day. That's when the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about? And where did we even hear that name? The statue of the hero? The statue of the hero in Modestoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? But it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right?
Just try to find him, Eileen. We'll start looking.
Slumbering Weld.
That's it, Eileen! I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering Weld. The illusion you tried to fight off that day? It must have been one of the Pokemon that was supposed to be sleeping there. So back to the Slumbering Weld. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help.
Yeah, okay, so we were being a bit cheeky. We knew it wasn't the final battle. We have of course played this before, but yeah, no fun to not play along.
Huh? Eileen and Hop? I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The shamans up to that, and to send the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in Slumbering Wild? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The Darkest Day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the Darkest Day? The Darkest Day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the gallery into ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Eileen?
Search for a sword Pokemon?
I suppose the legends are true, and the sword and shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the Darkest Day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. All that matters is to do what you can. Become a fine Pokemon trainer. After all. Ready for this, Eileen? Wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Ruler that day? That was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale.
Yeah, so basically, what's going on now is that Chairman Rose decides to bring about the Darkest Day, hoping to basically solve an energy crisis. We're gonna get into it more a bit later, but it's basically like a mix of paranoia mixed with wanting to like be the great man in history. So imagine like an Elon Musk type person who decides that like who actually like realizes that like there's like a global warming disaster, for example, and decides to be like, okay, but what if we set off like nukes all across the planet? That's basically what we're dealing with here. Okay, we really need a grass Pokemon. Let's go to Belinda for now. Oh, this is the level 3 Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Let's just run away. It feels too cruel to fight them. Okay, that's better. Self-destruct? Oh, fuck. Actually, given this game came out in 2019, you think a really good comparison for Shaman Rose would be, remember during like the start of COVID, when like there was a certain type of like tech guy who would be like, oh well, the solution is obviously just exposing as many people as possible to COVID and getting like natural immunity up through that. That's the kind of person Shaman Rose is. So we think he's a very real type of like dangerous kind of person. You are gonna be made. We tried to run under it. Taking some time to fish. Imagine if Pokemon introduced like a fishing, like a proper fishing minigame. That'd be fun. Other people would hate it, but we would love it. The resident fishing minigame lover. Maybe they should make a dedicated Pokemon fishing game the way they did Pokemon Snap. You would play the hell out of that. Like a Sega Bass fishing style game, but like Pokemon, and they can make a fishing controller for it. Damn, that's the Pokemon spin-off we want. Fuck Mystery Dungeon. Give us Pokemon fishing. We're hoping leveling here was gonna be a bit more effective than it actually is, but oh well. We probably don't need to level. Hope we just keep on pushing through now.
This fog. It's even worse than the first time I came here. There they are. Ooh. Ooh. Here they are here. The Sword and the Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? There's two Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us. Then disappeared into the forest. Oh, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. Those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mention of the Sword Pokemon, Sakyan, and the Shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the slumbering world. Sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Well, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find a Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and the Shield those two used to carry are still here too. Oh, nothing here. Sakyan and Zamazenta. They may be sleeping in the slumbering world right next to your hometown all this time. But that's why no one has entered the deepest part of these woods so long. This place is gorgeous! Take a look at that, Eileen. That's not something you see every day. This place definitely feels the stuff of legend. See that, Eileen? The Sword and the Shield. I just really watch her. You obtained your rusted sword. It said that the hero used his sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, where it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Oh wow, you look at the state of this thing. Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. We think we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we got. We love this. Like, it's such a gorgeous place. Obviously, it's like... It's so Legend of Zelda. Obviously, but like... That's not a bad thing. So they have fucked off.
Oh. Yeah, can you warp here? No. That makes sense, but we weren't sure. Actually, before we do that, we want to go, What? Oh, we can't call a flying taxi here. Oh, okay. We have an escape rope though, so yay! Meanwhile, Hop has to run back. But yeah, if we go here, if we remember where this is. There's so many Pokemon here we haven't caught if we don't like the wild area. Yeah, if we go over here, past the Lake of Outridge, we will encounter... There! There's one evolution that appears here every day at random. Like they pick the random evolution and it appears once a day. In this case, we were actually hoping for a Leafeon, but we'll definitely take a Glaceon. Let's see, that makes you less beyond 1. You are going directly into the park. Race Dry, Miracle, Blizzard, Last Resort. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Will do. Anything else you want to catch over here actually while we're here? Some steel Pokemon, more ice Pokemon. We really need a good grass Pokemon. Still don't have. We won't find any out here though. But yeah, the weather here is different depending on which evolution shows up. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the weather that's randomized and then that decides the evolution. We're not entirely sure in which order it does it, but the outcome is the same regardless, so. Ice Pokemon. Oh hey, wait, hold on a fucking second. We have a Pokemon in the daycare. Completely forgot about that. Let's see. Welcome to the nursery. How may I help you? I'd like my Pokemon back. Gretchen is level 19 and Gerd is level... Wait, what? That's all? Or did we find out how much afterwards, maybe? So that feels very low for how long they've been there. Oh no, that's it. Wow. Okay. That's disappointing. Huh. I wonder if it's still if they only gauge wild area time or something. And that's why. That seems extremely low. Oh, guess we'll put them back. Yeah, and over here is where the fossil digs are done. Hey, alright. But your brothers are known to digging, do. We're digging up treasure here, see? Got a fair bit of luck finding us out there. But I get spiders or what, we'll look at some handy treasure for your adventure. Oh, it's this one? Alright, let me tell ya, I have no lack of skill. When it comes to stamina, my bro's the best. I'm gonna dig you up some treasure, it only costs me 500 watts. Yeah, dig. Bone. Shiny stone. Dawnstone. Okay. How much? Was that multiple watt payments or no? It was one. Okay. We're not getting good luck with the bones. Yeah, only one bone. Let's go to Hamlock. Yeah, so you basically you gather up fossil bones from them, and then you bring it to a scientist by the campsite, and then you put them together for the fossil Pokemon. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Okay. Should probably heal first. Well, if it isn't that then, huh? Real shame the way things have turned out. Make it all the way to the championship match, and something like this has to happen. And Shaman Rose thinks that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Gal's future? Well, he's a bit mad if you ask me. Can't follow how it's all supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the Shaman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. I hope never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion? Save everyone in the Galar region? Of course. Save a champion and greatest ever challenger, along with their fiercest rival. Oh, teaming up against the darkest day. I must feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hamlock Stadium with you.
Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon study Dynamax for some reasons. They're running amok in the stadium. Mr. Ryan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant will collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. This is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant to stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. How would that happen? Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I'm enlisted to help with the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on.
Okay, and we are in the energy plant.
What is all this? We need to help Lee.
And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger?
Stopping the darkest day.
Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon. Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. I must provide a Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been given the wishing staff to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternals. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plans to protect the future of Gala. Okay. Pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. But do you think that's unfair? If Marnie's theme is our favorite in this game, this is our second favorite. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. I'll show you a move that hits so hard, you'll be speechless. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye, Charmin. I've forgotten a great Pokemon battle saw. It's been so long since a battle. It sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Eileen. I wasn't expecting a lot from our challenger, endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to ruin the whole gym challenge and everything. Too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issues as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. We couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope listening to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Shaman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. You don't have to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Of course I won't stop you. Head off by the lift, if you wish. Yeah, so this egg chamber thing contained Eternatus. Or Eternatus. And maybe it's meant to be Eternatus. We don't know. We say Eternatus, but yeah. Alright, Eileen. I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. There's been anything left of my rival. Now come on. Gotta help Lee. Okay. We are about to see one of our favorite legendary Pokemons. There it is. Came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Up. And you, Arlene. You really have grown tremendously. No need for you kids to worry. You know, some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if we can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we'll be able to get this madness under control. Everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Eternatus appeared. We once won a competition. No, we didn't win a competition. We got second place in a competition. Talking about this Pokemon. Basically, it was when Scarlet and Violet was coming out. And a website was having a competition about winning a steelbook. No, was it a steelbook? Might have been winning the game actually, winning Scarlet and Violet. Possible the steelbook was the runner-up prize. We don't remember now, because we do have a steelbook now that I think about it. But anyway, you had to write in what your favorite legendary Pokemon was and defend why it's your favorite. And we wrote in about Eternatus, which is generally considered one of the worst ones, we should mention. Because of course, as always, that's how our luck ends up. If we love something, people hate it, you know? But we, like, love it because this is basically just, like, fucking... like a cosmic horror alien turned into, like, a legendary Pokemon. We find that to be really cool. So yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have to check. We don't remember. Do you... do you have to, like, throw a Pokemon now, or is it a cutscene thing? Yeah, okay, it's a cutscene catch. Okay, yeah. We thought so, but it's been, you know, it's been 6 years, like 7 years. We don't remember. So fucking cool! Yeah, we don't understand how people can hate this. Ah. Okay. Here's the real fight. Oh, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Arlene. What? I can't use any moves.
found your sword and shield in the slumbering hold.
Or maybe we need to like equip the sword or something. But yeah.
Eileen, use that sword. It might be a little rusted, but it's got to be some use to it. Got it. We can use the moves now. It's a second someone's entered it is.
Bye-bye, Eternatus. Oh, someone Santa got the fucking final blow, that sucks. Oh well.
This is it! Hurry, Eileen! Try to catch the Natters now!
You know, we said earlier that Game Freak kind of stuck cutscenes in this game, but they don't. When they lock in, they lock in. They just didn't lock in as often as they should. 3 days later. So Shannon Rose turned himself in then. I thought I'd live to see today. He awoke at the knowledge near the cosmic catastrophe for the entire region. Reap the soul, I say. If anything, that's the least realistic part. I don't know about you, but I'll step like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We did defeat the Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zakian. And still Lee's, well, being Lee, insisting on having a champion match with you today. Bit much, isn't it? Are you up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. How cold. Not pretty badly himself during all that mess. I don't understand how he feels though. Guess I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So, come on. The match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? There he is. Poison Dragon, Eternatus. Hold on. Hold on. That name doesn't sit right.
Charlene, at last, the final match!
Are you ready for the actual championship match now? Eternatus, is it? Quite a fun nickname. I could give something better. What do you think? Okay, what are we gonna name this thing? Mm. WMD? Nah. What is Eternatus' nickname? No! Doesn't fit. God damn it. Weapon of mass dynamite. Okay. See, darkest day. It brings about the darkest day. So maybe... Let's see, can we tap into like some Kingdom Hearts stuff maybe? Let's see. Oh, no, Dark Side is not good. Why can't we have 13 letters to play with? Eclipse? Eclipse is pretty good. Eclipse is good. We could call it Mr. Burns! Because of Mr. Burns' plan to block out the sun in Who Shot Mr. Burns. But no, Eclipse will do. Eclipse is better. Okay. Final showdown! This is so exciting! Oh, it's Eileen! I'm cheering for you both! Show us a good match! Challenge Eileen! Go on, show us what you can do! Strong and noble! Eileen's the best! Please, can I have an autograph? Challenge Eileen! See, once again, this is why you should... Yes, Mr. Burns? Okay. Okay. Hey, this is why you should not add voice acting to Pokemon. This scene wouldn't work. None of these NPCs would be able to call you by name if they had voice acting. And if they don't call you by name, it's not impressive anymore. It's not fun anymore. We don't understand people who ask for them to add voice acting to these games. Like if the US went like, "Yay, Challenger! You're so good, Challenger!" That would like not be fun.
Let's go, Eileen! Let's go, Eileen! You have to beat Leon. You just have to. The whole world is watching this match, and I can't tell who's going to finally win. Okay. This is the final match against champion. The championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. His H2 uniform and head out onto the pitch. Here we go. The final battle of the story mode. Let's go, Eileen! Eileen for champion! Okay. Okay, we have no idea. We have no idea what Leon's party is. We know Leon has Charizard. We know Leon has Inteleon. Those are the other ones that we know for sure. We will have problems with both. So, yeah. Let's hope this goes well. The common consensus of this game, by the way, is that Pokemon Sword is easy up until Leon. As we've said multiple times now, we have never lost a fight in Pokemon Sword. And we've been, like, kind of worried this entire time that our first loss in fucking Pokemon Sword was gonna be on stream. Eileen! Eileen! Beat her, champion! Don't give up, Eileen! But here we find out. Yeah, the list of names is one thing, but like the moment you get into like being able to nickname your Pokemon and all these things, it's like it's too much. My matches are always so that, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. I don't know what you did for us this week, Eileen. Now you're the one who caught Atanatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero. Battled alongside legendary Pokemon, Zacian and Zamazenta. You know, do you know a better challenge to help increase my winning streak? Oh, you've added Atanatus to your party! The greatest challenge along with the most powerful Pokemon. Is that it? Now you're really getting me excited. Come on, Eileen! Let's make this a final match that will go down in history! No. A match that will change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time! Yeah, that's... If you don't add Atanatus to your party, you don't get that special dialogue, which is like, come on, you gotta. You gotta. People are like, oh, no legendary Pokemon when you do story mode. It's like, oh, fuck that noise. Okay. What I'm gonna do is for the champion to get the crowd fired up. Okay, starting off good. Yeah, we've seen how Zelda handled adding voice acting. We know for a fact that if Pokemon did anything like that, we would lose interest in the game probably. We were very worried because people are like, oh, hopefully they add voice acting to Winds and Waves, and it's like, oh, we hope not. Super effective hit. Picking up some lead from your team. Let's say it's boring. Like, being able to imagine the voices, or in our case, streaming, doing the voices, that's part of the fun. Remember extra baffled when we see, like, people who stream these games and are clearly enjoying coming up with voices go like, oh, I wish this game had voice acting. It's like, no, you would just have to sit silent most of the game then. You wouldn't like that at all. Oh, fuck off, Leon. Come on.
King's Shield. Again, this game was originally in development as Pokemon King and Pokemon Queen. Kinda funny. Oh, it's Ghosts! Oh fuck, we thought it was just Steel. Axorus. That's Dragon, we think. Oh fuck, it has iron moves! Steel moves! Shit! Aiming super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Okay, good. Dragapult, that's also dragon. Let's keep Toho in. Let's hope that we go first. Actually, do we dare do that? Should we heal? Let's heal. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, Okay. Go with ice, or could we go with dragon? Let's go with ice for now. Shit, it has fire attacks too? Oh, that's mean. Oh, that should be... Was that the third or fourth one? Mr. Rhyme. Okay, that's an ice type. Really hope it doesn't have some ground moves that will screw us up now. Psychic. Oh. Oh right, it's Mr. Mime. Yeah, right. I couldn't do much for a super effective. Oh, okay. That's more like it. A critical hit. Pretty good, Challenger. Yes! Okay. It should be Inteleon now. Yes. Mr. Burns, it's time. Yeah, so this is the evolution of the water starter in this game. It's inspired by James Bond. Everyone watches like, wait, didn't that thing try and destroy the world 3 days ago? Why is it doing sports now? Dude, it wasn't Detonautus' fault, so, but still, it's always funny when stuff like this happens in fiction. Oh shit, we shouldn't have attacked there. We should actually have healed here. Hold on. Okay, good. Okay. Max Potion on Governor. If you do the signature move for this Pokemon in the Dynamax, it basically brings out a sniper rifle, which is really funny. This is the version when you don't have Dynamax. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're going to do next. Here we go! Final Pokemon. Fire on Fire. Stage 3 evolution versus Stage 2 evolution. Greatest Pokemon ever versus probably the most overrated Pokemon in history. I'm not having a champion time here. I'm gonna finish having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else something. Here we go. Dynamax. Okay, so we think Charizard becomes a dragon when it Dynamaxes. We could be wrong. We're gonna go with Max Strike to see how that goes. Not sure what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time! It's different Gigantamax and Dynamax to be swapped as names. Gigantamax is when they actually change, like, designs and stuff. Dynamax is when they just go bigger. I think it really should be the opposite way around, but oh well. Governor! Luxmax! Now! We didn't even notice the Governor is level 6-7. No! Okay. Maybe. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. Yes. Okay. If we get a crit, we can kill Charizard right now. If we don't get a crit, Governor will faint. The question is, do we heal or do we hope for a crit? Fingers crossed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's doing the same thing to us, okay. That's annoying. We really wanted Governor to win this. We really wanted Governor to win this. Because in Stage 2 Evolution, she is so fucking, like, not, like, equally matched. Or fairly matched, rather. Oh shit! We're the champion. And undefeated. 0 losses in the entire story mode of PoKéMon Sword. Twice over. Time as champion is over! What a champion time it's been! Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. No, you're not gonna evolve. Oh, it would have been a fun way to end it. We have 2 DLCs and a post-game to go through. Mom! Congratulations, Eileen! You beat the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region! You become a first-rate trainer, alright? Offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now you've grown so strong, it's time I start looking at myself. Time with those that are working on improving the area now, for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Eileen? You ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner PoKéMon. Keep on blasting ahead, but to create the bright future we all hope to see. People of Gala, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Eileen! You can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about? I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do! And that's PoKéMon Sword. It is, in our opinion, one of the best Pokemon games. James Turner was the art director of this, by the way. There's a really cool concept art from like really early in development when it was still deciding on the art style for this game that James Turner did. Maybe we'll show that off. We can dig it up while the credits roll. But yeah, like it's just like such a fucking cool game. Like, yes, it's a very like basic Pokemon game in some ways. Like, it doesn't really do anything to the pricing with itself, but it doesn't have to, you know? Sometimes it's fine to just be a very solid thing and not do anything all that different, and just focus on solidifying the base stuff. So here's the game's turn of concept art that was used to like design the this was like the art that was used as the basis for the graphics for this game, and we think it's one of the best looking Pokemon games still. Although we do think that player characters, human characters and Pokemon, although not the world, also look extremely good in ZA. Legend ZA has a really good art style. But after that, we think this game is probably the best looking one. And yeah, it's just a really fun game. Like it's a good length. It has a solid story. Has a good focus. Has a really cool Pokemon design. Really good trainer designs. Really good music. Like really good music. Yeah. Nice. But of course, we are not done. We are not done. This is the main story. After this, we have the Sakian and Zamazenta story, which is coming next. That'll be on the next stream. And then we have the DLC. There are two stories of DLC. There's two DLC stories in this game. The Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. And we will be doing both. And probably as early as tomorrow, honestly. Like, we have no reason to not just keep going. We're having so much fun with this, you know? But yeah. Excellent game. Really fun to revisit it 7 years later. Like, we were worried. We genuinely were really worried. Because, like, when we picked this game up in 2019, when it came out, it was the first time we played a Pokemon game since Pokemon X and Y. And we were worried. We were really worried that, like, the reason we enjoyed it so much was because it was our first Pokemon game in such a long time. And that going back to it after playing a bunch of other ones would make us just as cynical about this game as a lot of other people were on release, and still are today. This game is obviously a popular game. It's a Pokemon game, but like if you talk to Pokemon fans about like the good and bad Pokemon games, this is one of the really bad ones. You know, it's X and Y, it's Scarlet and Violet. Those are like the big punching bags of the series. But no, we fucking love this game. Here's all the fake sponsors. And Game Freak, that's a real sponsor. Or not even a sponsor, but yeah. Now, is this game as good as Scarlet and Violet in our opinion? No. Is it as good as Legend ZA? No. But holy shit, is it good. Like, we love this game. It's really, 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 really good stuff. And, yeah. Bring on the end game. Post game. Oh yeah, we get the new title screen now. So it's funny, we really wanted to show off our main, our main game file, but we couldn't, because we have Atronatus in our team, and we didn't want to show Atronatus off before we got to that part in the game. Yeah, so here's obviously Eileen and her winning team. Looking all badass and stuff. We get the cutscene teasing the post game. Oh, okay, not much of a cutscene. Alright. Quick save. And then we're gonna just close the game and launch the game again on our main account to show off our original playthrough. Thought that would be a fun way to do it. There we are. As you can see, we have Eternatus right there. Here's our player character. Our league card, that's from the DLC. We only have 16 cans of curry. Which shows you how bad we are at finding all the different curries. 400 Pokemon. Can you see your... where do you see that? Here? You not see your diploma for getting all the Pokemon? We have all the Pokemon in the base game. Oh, maybe it's in the Pokédex. Yeah, 400 caught, 400 seen. We thought you could get. Can you really not see your? Oh, see evaluation. Wow, you met all the Pokemon and completed the Galar Pokédex, Ritsu. Congratulations, well done. Okay, no, you can't see the diploma apparently. That's odd. Very odd. Oh yeah, we should not look at all those stuff, that's spoilers. But yeah. Actually, what's the time on this? Hold on. 150 hours? Yeah. Maybe we should leave this for the... Actually, no, let's leave this for the next stream. We're not gonna do this. Thank you so much for watching. Next stream, we'll be doing the post-game Sakian and Zamazenta storyline, which is not super long. We actually streamed all of it before. And then we'll be starting with the DLC. A very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. You are Arachnopunk, Bean, Elsette, Garden, Harahase, Haley, Okase, Jules, Little Fadeleaf, M. Rosalum, Modika Choma, Mrs. Lich, Noah Linen, Orion the Swordchild, Rumray, Rain, The Cleody, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, and Yorocha. If you would like to support us, we have Patreon and Ko-fi and the PayPal links are on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets your name in the credits for at least a month. Love you all, take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye!